Hello. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Am I on? Is this thing on? There we go. Thanks, guys. Hey, Gigi. And Graya, too, actually. Welcome to the stream, you guys. You guys are seeing the nasty part of my screen right here. It's all going to look well once we got the game going. Don't worry about it. Here. So I said I was going to get a snack. This is a meal right here. Here we go. Okay. I just did that on stream. Some reunion, sorry, some reunions are happening in the chat right now. That's beautiful to see. All right, let me at least put the game up right now. Actually, let me put this on as well. Keep forgetting to put this on. All right. Are you guys ready for me to fix my mistake in youth? Let's get to it. All right. Been waiting for this for weeks. I've taken my time to do it. That much is true. There you go. So look at that. Now it's all cleaned up. It's amazing. Not dead, guys. Yeah. You are. I mean, it's super surprising that you're actually here, Ducky. By the way, I don't think you're actually in the Discord, JJ, but you know we have a Discord now, which is not regularly updated like all that much. You know, I don't think there's anybody that there's really not much movement or traffic that's going on in the Discord. There we go. I always I don't know. Okay. This is my Switch. I saw you use emulators to play Emerald. Gotta wash my face real quick. All right. Don't let me keep you, man. We're using a totally real legit Super Nintendo Switch 3. True. That is very true. I love my grammar today. You better get some. I mean, what time is it right there, Ducky? If I can ask that, if I can poke you something personal, some personal information. Should you restart the game or continue? Bro, why are you gonna restart my the game for me? Do whatever you want, man. I mean, it's not like you're gonna like talk me through it. Hopefully not. By the way, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. There's a displaced water bottle or water pitcher right there. For anybody wondering, this is right there. It's like 5:10 for me, 15:10 for me right now. I think it's high time for you to get some cup of joe, some cup of coffee. I mean, I wouldn't do it because it doesn't work on me, but I would highly suggest you do that. Bro, we're about to do some real good stuff right now. Holy shies, and I almost forgot to do my guild battles. We should do that right now. We never actually saw your room. What about we have a room tour, a house tour? No. Like a room tour, sure, probably. All right, it's not. It's not my room. I don't know if anybody knows this. I don't know if you know this, Jaden, but it's not my room. Right now, I'm at my former sister's room. That's why it's pink. The pink was not my... Okay, I just spat right there. I'm sorry about that. The pink is not my choice. But it is roomy. And... yeah, it's roomy. It's quiet. It has AC, that's the most important part. Yeah. My god, this is the first time I'm actually streaming while I'm eating. This is uncharted territory right here. I'm not padding for time, I started out. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Here we go. Also, I'm happy you ended CRK at number 50. I did not, by the way. There's like a 51. Bro, it would have been super nice if I did. Would have been super nice if I did. I ended at 51. Yeah, I did. I was attempting to like, well, I guess I was not attempting. I was like, there was like things that that the game was like making me do, which essentially would require me to go through the story, and I was like, you know what? Excuse me, by the way, that was disgusting. I'm sorry about that. If the game wants me to like do this, you know, maybe I'll just stream it, right? No biggie. And then I wasn't thinking, because I thought it was like maybe this might be a good idea, you know. And the thing is too, the reason that I did it, that I like made me like go for it, was because if you look at the playlist that I have right now, I don't know if it was like number 48 or 47, but there was like a stream that I did, but that got cut off. So there's basically like, I don't know, maybe number 48 part 1 and part 2, you know. So it's not a perfect 50 anymore, really. So even if I said, oh, we've made it like we've ended it in perfect 50, no, there's like part 1 or part 2, because it when I was streaming, I think something happened with the internet, unfortunately. Finish at 60 now. No, I can't, bro. I can't. I need some more water. I really can't. Anyway, gotta do 49 more. I'm gonna get some water again. I'll be right back. I'm not padding for time. I swear to God, I'm not. It's just I should have eaten before. I really should have. All right, the last time. This is the last water fetching thing that I'm gonna do. At least for a bit. Just take the whole water department, maybe. That might be a good idea. Dude, it's so nice that you're back, Ducky. I swear to God, it's been a long time. You've been gone. A whole game happened since you were gone. A whole trial and tribulation happened since you were gone. Take time on your hand. We shall read what you are going to say in chat. Yeah. Tomorrow, first day of HS. Oh my god. Like, I'm on time, bro. Like, I'm actually happy you're still here, Chick Raya. Before any of that happens. Because, like you said, like, you know, we'll be gone by the time that happens. Yeah. Yeah, like, Gigi, I mean, the last time I thought you were here was, like, we were still in Crispy. I know that. You were just gone the entire time I was going through Beasties. I know that. She means high school, Jaden. You know, junior high. When GTA 6 comes out, will you play it? I don't think my system can do it, bro. For one thing, I don't even have the space for it. I don't think so. If anything, it would just take up half of the actual space that I have with me right now. Anyway, let's do it, guys. The various buttons will be explained in order of their importance. Yeah, I'm officially grade 7 tomorrow. Let's clap for Graya, by the way. Can we get some claps in the chat? I don't know, it's pretty weird. Don't do it if you don't want to. It's fine. Got some gross. I'm not afraid. I'm sorry about that. Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta, like, do something about that. I'm not... Fine. It'll be fine. Moves the main character, also used to choose various data and headings. Used to confirm a choice, check things, chat, scroll and text. Used to edit, cancel a choice, and cancel mode. Press button to open the menu. Okay. Ship items. These are things that they're supposed to be inside a manual, right? Like this pretty old game. This thing is. Yeah. You love Gengar. I love what Pokemon did I actually like before? It's been a long time. This topic doesn't really pop up normally where I in my circle of friends. I don't know. Maybe it does, but never played Pokemon. I was never really interested in Pokemon stuff. As I've said many times. You like Golduck or Celeo better, which seems better? I don't know. Yeah, my favorite is Gengar. Oh, I do like Bulbasaur. I like him. I like them. I guess they can be like male or female anyway. Pikachu's always a good choice, right? It's a cop-out. Pretty safe choice right there, but you know, strong design right there. I'll be honest. I mean, let's be honest. Pretty strong design. I played Pokemon since I was 8. Wow. Can we start now? Can we spend like 30 minutes on each story? We have not. Okay, we've only been here for like 20 minutes. So you're off by a 10. Shift items to use the registered item. If you need help playing the game or how to do things. Oh, L or R button. But that's just there. You don't even need to do it. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speaking to people and check things wherever you go. Be it towns, roads, or caves, gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. This is not how I envision Pokemon is, by the way. No. I love the background music, by the way. It's actually kind of... It's procedural. It's looping and it's procedural. That's pretty nice. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. There we go. Ah, look at this friggin' guy. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. Is it now? A BRB in a bit. BRB too. What are you guys doing? Pretty sure they're like doing some stuff. CRK. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor, I would imagine. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokémon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. Damn. Swaggy, bro. Swaggy. I love it. But first, tell me a little about yourself. You gotta tell me your name? Okay. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? We'll go for boy. Yeah, that's red right there. Yeah. Let's begin with your name. I can't like. Oh, I misclicked. What if I wanted to be a girl, right? No choice like that. It's an old game. If you want to do that, you gotta like restart the game. Let's begin. With your name? What is it? We'll do what we did in the last time that people asked. A game asked us to do this. There you go. I got space. Is there a space? There is a space. There you go. Classic. Ah! Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. Why do you explicitly say that, bro? What was his name now? Yabo, right? True? I'm Yabo. I'm used to Deltarune. Where's the ominous music and evil-sounding narrator? You want me to make Professor Oak sound ominous and creepy? For a lot of people, he already is. So. Zaddy for him. What was his name now? Bro, this is your grandson. Why you don't remember his name, bro? Oh, by the way, this is like an old game, right? Like, there's not a lot of censorships here, so we could probably like do we tank the viewership on this VOD? I'd rather not. So let's go for something safe. All right. There you go. Oh yeah, you know what? No. There's a bunch of space here, so we can use that. Hey, bro, they gave me the choice. All right, they gave me the choice. All right, that's their fault. That's their fault. All right. Hey, what was it? Gigabozo, yes. That's right. Why does he have like yes or no? You see that? Did you see that? There was like yes or no for his grandson, but not for me. Nice to know where your priorities are, Professor Oak. Although I do understand it. GG for Bozo, true? GG's gone now, by the way. I don't know what's happening. Never mind. They're actually still here. They ask if they're a boy, but what if I'm what if you're trans? I mean, I don't know. Maybe what your current gender is? I don't know. I don't know if that's... Maybe that's not... Maybe that's wrong. Anyway. It's an old game, GG. Like, come on, let's give them some leg room here. Yeah, Bo. Dude, they got my name wrong. All right, I think it's by all intents and purposes, it's not a perfect game. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. Well, that's very optimistic. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! Oh, wait, bro. Why did we shrink? We start with our room. I remember we can, like, run. I forgot how you could do that. Greetings, this is the help system. Call me up whenever and wherever you need by pressing L or R button. The help messages to suit the situation, so help them off. So check them often, please. What about this game? Oh wait, let's go. I forgot how to, like, run. Maybe we can't. I mean, we're inside the home, so I guess we can't run. Yeah, Bo, booted up the PC. What would you like to do? Let's check the mailbox. There's no mail here. What would you like to do? Item storage. Oh. What would you like to do? It's actually, you know what? I'm understanding now the appeal of all this. All this, by the way. All this in the palm of your hand. You can take it wherever you go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have to say, that's pretty cool. This is coming from somebody who has a PSP, you know, and would take that in a lot of places. This is impressive for me. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. Okay. It's a nicely made dresser. Will hold a lot of stuff. That's how you know this guy's a kid. It's not a very descriptive guy. Got an NES right here. Look at that. Yabo played with the NES. Okay, it's time to go. Got a game sesh right there. It's kind of like me. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R button. Oh. I'm not confused, bro. I do have to go down. I know that. Can I please be Charizard? Please be Charizard or Charmander? Well, you want me to choose Charizard? It is Fire Red. I think that's what. I think that's what the idea is. Is that there is Leaf Green and there's Fire Red, right? The idea being that for Fire Red you're supposed to get Charizard, and then Leaf Green you're supposed to get, or not Charizard, Charmander, and on Leaf Green you're supposed to get Bulbasaur. Maybe I have that wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm filling up dead air right here. There's a movie on TV for 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too. I know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. I forgot the name. I know what that is. Surprisingly, it's about youth, like growing up. Let's finish that right there. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. Stand by me. Thank you, Fifi. There you go. Smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here. Got that right. That's surprising. That's very good. Very good, Fifi. I check that. Sock to our mom right here, or whoever this is. Right. All boys leave home someday. Hardly ever do when they're like 12 or 13, though. Mom, are you not gonna do anything? Oh, boys, it said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Thanks. There we go. Ah! There we go. We are now in Pallet Town and I can't run. I guess you can only run and like Emerald, right? Shall it be humid in your place? It's not. That's the reason why I don't have the AC on right now. It's actually not hot. It's quite fun. For our electrical bill, it's not gonna be that much. Nice. Is that right? Ooh, look. Want me to look? Okay. Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. Yabo. Okay. Oh, we can save anytime. That's great. We have like 3,000 on us. 3,000! It's a lot for a kid, I have to say. Text speed, battle scene, battle style, sound. Let's go for stereo. Yeah. I think you guys would appreciate that. Yeah. What is this? Frame. Let's go for red. Or you know what? Let's go for blue. This is nice. Customization like this? I feel like I've only seen customization like this from something like Final Fantasy VII. Nice. Is that common? I don't know. For like old games, for like old JRPG games. This is not a JRPG, as a lot of people tell you. It's different. It's its own thing. Okay. I think you can run in an Emerald. Yeah, I think you can, right? That's what I remember. What's your name? Oh, what? My name is Yabo. Look at this. That's my name right there. I mean, I played it before. It's more common in older games. It's also present in Kirby 64, right? A lot of Nintendo I mean, I guess Final Fantasy VII is not a Nintendo game, but yeah. Like, just customization, right? Out the wazoo. Want to hear a fun fact? I mean, nobody's stopping you, Jaden. Don't worry about it. Do it. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items in Pokemon as data via PC. How much of that is just out of convenience, though? Because, like, what's the correlation with your PC and a Pokeball? Like, right? Does it actually store data? The Pokeball? Is this just Digimon right now? Digi? No. I am... What Charizard the Pokemon card? It's really, really good. Is it like a rare card? Is it like first edition? I don't know what is up with the Pokemon trading card scene. You know? Like I from what I remember, like the really rare cards are the ones that are like, you know, printed in Japan, like first edition, right? Those are the things that would fetch upwards to like 1 million. 1 million! It's crazy. Wait, what is Jejimon? That is a type of Pokemon subspecies that is only endemic in the Philippines. You don't know what that is? Like, you know, my other classmates mention it sometimes. It's basically just it's a type of basically it's just a type of language that people quote unquote invented right around late 2000s, early 2010s. I was around by then. God, I'm so old. But yeah, they would type basically if you want to laugh in Jejimon, you type like this. There you go. You use a lot of numbers in the way that you type things out. Oh, a type of people who intentionally misspell words. Yeah. I think it was there you go. I think that this is how they typed back in the day. I wasn't really a Judgment back in the day, but I was around when that was out. I'm also grinding the Cookie Run Crumble pre-registration minigame right now. Well, good for us. We're all like grinding right now. Good. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority of Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I'll hold you to that, then. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Okay. Oh, look at this. Gigavolts. Oh. It's only Yabo. Gramps isn't around. Okay, do I get one of these too? It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are all blank. That's the Pokédex, my dude. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Oh, okay. He has no idea. There's an email and message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, please visit us. Dude just read somebody else's email. I think that's a crime right there. It's crammed full of Pokemon books. So he's not here. Am I just supposed to like pick one of these? Those are Pokeballs. They contain Pokemon. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to talk to Professor Oak somewhere. Palatown, shades of your journey await. Schwarzwalder, Milky Way, and Sexy Gingerbread from the future is my current team. Ah. It's okay. I think it's a similar setup right here. They don't have a second floor. How quaint. It's a bungalow. There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun. Hi, Yabo. My brother Gigbozo is out at Grandpa's lab. Where is Professor Oak? It's a big map of Kanto region. Now this would be useful. We're not gonna get it. We're just not gonna get it, bro. Yeah. Dude, Pokemon is one of those things that it's so overexposed in the media. Like, people love this thing. But it's so I mean, I say overexposed because I feel like it's been in public media. The idea of a Pokemon has been in the public's consciousness for like too long. To the point that, you know, I think a couple of years ago, I think more than 10 years ago, or at least 10 years ago, like they made an adaptation of Pokemon Red, if I remember that. It's a short series where basically it's not kid friendly. Like, Pokemon actually kill each other. Like, when you do a Pokemon battle, the Pokemons actually kill each other. It's the manga version of it. Oh, okay. It's unsafe. All Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. I was about to... Where were you, bro? Oven Smash is not a flop. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gigbozo? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Yabo. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. Of course you are. But now, in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on, choose. Gigbozo. Hey, Gramps. No fair. What about me? Be patient, Gigbozo. You can have one, too. Just not before me. See, he knows how to like pick. He knows how to like tell kids that there's no favorites. All right. When it comes to Gigbozo, he's got his option of whether or not I got his name right. But for me, I get the first pick. You know, it's fair. It's fair. Fair cut. I'm addicted to. Okay, this game in Solcom gets shot by Pokemon sweats like competitive. Well, that's not a thing here yet. At the very least, there's no online mode in this version, what we're playing right now. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it flopped very hard. Yeah, but why am I said in the enemy's name? No, it's not you, Gigi. It's just Gigbozo. It's supposed to have an A in Gig. It's supposed to be Gigabozo, but there's not enough letters there. So don't it's not free. It's not you. Don't worry about it. Oh hey, don't get away yet. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Okay. I see. Oh, look at that. Ah, look at it. How can you not choose this guy? I see! Bulbasaur is your choice. It's very easy to raise. So, Yabo, you want to go with grass Pokemon Bulbasaur? Not yet, bro. Let me check, man. Oh, they're all really good. Very good. Squirtle is your choice. It's one worth raising. So, Yabo, you decided to on the water Pokemon Squirtle. So, we all know what... I mean, even I would know. Even I would know what, like, the benefits of them are. I mean, I'm not sure with Bulbasaur. I don't know if Bulbasaur can, like, learn Cut. But basically, depending on the Pokemon that you have, you can, like... You're able to go through several, like... You're able to, like, pass through... what do you call this? Obstacles? In the things that you go for, in the things that would go in the obstacles that would get in your way with your progression in the game, right? I think Bulbasaur can use to learn how to use cuts. If there's like big bushes, we can like knock them down. Squirtle, I would think when he evolves, Squirtle can like learn Surf. I don't know if you can do that here. And then also, Charizard. When you evolve Charmander to Charizard, he can learn to fly. I don't know if you can do that here. But we're gonna pick Charmander. Yeah. I'm barely tired of it right now, but matchmaking can suck. Okay. I hate when they duplicate cookies. Not allowing parties to have the same cookies are good. Okay, kids, let's learn Pokemon. Water beats fire, fire beats grass. Grass beats water and fairy beats dragon. So simple. There's like metal Pokemon in this one though, right? Do I have that right? I think there were. Like Rhydon, I would imagine, is like metal. So I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry too much about those. But it's unfair when they get to the same cookie place. Okay, you can just get Pokemon to use those moves later on. Yeah, I know. Ah, Charmander is your choice. You should raise it patiently. Yeah, Bo, you're claiming the fire Pokemon Charmander? I think this is very much, Charmander coded already. We got his like big boy right here on the lower right part of this. I think we're gonna go with Charmander. Yeah. Like, the sweats, as we would call them, right? As you and I would call them, would tell you that the best choice out of all of these would be Squirtle. Because I think the first gym that you encounter in this game is Brock's gym. And he has a lot of, like, rock Pokemon, and they're susceptible with water attacks. So if we want to just go full sweat, we're gonna pick we're gonna pick Squirtle. But we're not gonna do that. Yeah. To really bring some of them to champions. I have like 500 hours in Legends Arceus. I have like 3 boxes full of shinies. God damn. Steel type was added after Gen 1. This is a remake, so there should be Steel type. Was the name supposed to be Ya Boy, but the character got an existential crisis in the middle of saying it? I misclicked. Because right now the setup, such as it is the part or the button where I would usually enter, that I would use to usually enter things, is what I used to go back. So when I was like making the name, I misclicked. I basically erased the letter, and I said, okay, it's good now. And people in the chat were too late to like say anything. I did it way too quickly, so that's what happened right there. This Pokemon is really quite energetic. Yeah, boy received the Charmander from Professor Oak. Bulbasaur is also great against the first gym. Well, too late. I know Franklin really hates Pokemon. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to have like the K, the A there, the Beyonce letter right there. Ah, Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. I mean, it is for me as well. Don't worry about that, all right? But we have to like honor who it is right here, right now. I feel like if I don't, this thing will actually come alive right here. Where is it? This thing right here. This thing may actually come alive right here. It'll actually get me, you know? It's not doing that right now. But if given the choice, it probably would do it. I got a Snorlax for my Jollibee Pokemon collab. Nice. That's good. Gigbo, I'll take this one then. Received the Squirtle from Professor Oak. There you go. Of course you did, bro. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. Yeah, whatever. I guess, bro. If a wild Pokemon appears, your Pokemon can battle it. With it at your side, you should be able to reach the next town. Speaking of that, bro, can you like give me some Pokeballs? You got some spare, I would imagine, right? Wait, Yabo, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. The ego of this guy, I swear to God. Rival Gigbozo would like to battle. Rival Gigbozo sent out Squirtle. There you go. It's our first battle right here. Go Charmander! We're doing it! We're battling Pokemons! Oh, for Pete's sake. So pushy as always. Yabo, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? A Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer that makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. Yeah, but rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. Okay. JK, I got a side that I'm trading with a mom for Snorlax and got the Master Ball. That's nice. Bozo. Alright. Let's first. Alright, let's do some let's scare homeboy first. There you go. Yeah. Fell. Lowering the foe stats will put you at an advantage. Force Squirtle will use Tail Whip. Ah, I got the right idea as well. Okay. So now it's like this. It's actually my didn't matter, I feel like. Inflicting damage on the foe is the key to any battle. Yeah. I'm just doing that right now. I'm ahead. Hopefully. Ah, thank God. Come on, man. Come on. Yeah. Charmander gains 70 HP points. Ah, look at that. Level 6. Oh. Why did I never play this game? What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. That's because you don't have what is it? Water gun? Yeah. That's because you don't have water gun. I don't have Ember. If we did. if you did actually. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. You battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. I'll try, bro. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon palette toughen it up. Yabo, Graham, smell you later. What is dude's problem, you know? It feels like bro was just born to hate me. Even though I didn't do anything for him. Yabo, raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. It has to battle for it to grow. Yeah. I feel like my knowledge of how to go about this game is like tainted by how complicated Pokemon is nowadays. You know, you hear a lot of people talk about, I don't know, the more competitive side of playing Pokemon games. You know, the type of things that people would do if they played the game for like 30 years. They would invent ways to just basically, maybe not invent ways, but they would be very competitive nowadays just to make things a bit more fresh than how they've been playing the game for 30 years, right? And a lot of the games right now actually encourages that. There's like systems within the game now that would encourage that type of behavior. I can't heal my Charmander right now. I don't know why I did this. I guess we're just working on... I just want to... I guess... Let's try to get Charmander an Ember, or whatever it is. Flamethrower. Okay. Imagine you're fighting a Gengar with a Charmander, and then the Gengar has 1 HP left, and he one-shots you right after. Is Ghost type weak against... Or, I mean, is Fire type weak against Ghost type? Again, zero clue, right? I have no clue. I forget which town that was. It's not Pallet Town, right? Like, you guys probably would know if I can ask you right now. Like, what is that? Where is that theme from? Where it goes? There you go. We got Ember. And I guess we don't have Pokeballs yet. I can't get a Pikachu right now. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I would have gotten that. Do we have like Pokeballs right now? We don't. Where do we get that? Let's try Ember. Ooh. Attack missed! Oh, God. There you go. You got one. We get Rattata every time. I think it's a sign. Don't do that, bro. Why would it be a sign of anything? And also, I don't think this early on in the Pokemon games there would be like... Would there be like shiny Pokemon? I don't know. Like, there wouldn't be like red Gyarados here, right? That would be surprising if there was. I'm gonna figure it out. You guys didn't answer. You guys didn't answer. You know what? It's all right. We'll figure it out later. I feel like I forgot something here. There you go. I entered that place. Never mind. You know what? I didn't forget anything. I'm just surprised we didn't get any Pokeballs, bro. Why is that? Guys, why are we all silent right now? Honestly, yeah, right? They're like... I think they're like... They have me on the background, I feel like. Because they know I'm just gonna be like... grinding through the game now. The first impression part is over. They're also like playing their own games. Like, I know Jaden's has his own Pokemon game going on right now. Same thing with Graya and Graya and Fifi. They're like playing. Fifi's like playing Kiran Crumble. Graya's like, I don't know what Graya's actually doing. So everybody's busy. I mean, isn't that what you're playing, Jaden? Right? Hi, I work at Pokemon Mart. It's part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Please visit us at Viridian City. And I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Okay, give me a potion. You're gonna give me a Pokemon Pokeball. I'm playing ranked on Oven Smash. There you go. Sadly, I don't got any Pokemon right now. It's alright, bro. It's fine. You don't have to do that. Yeah, you don't have to have one. Oh wait, my Charmander's a female. Alright. Didn't notice that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, we're getting powerful right now. Why did I never play this game, bro? Dude, I can see myself sinking hours upon hours on this. I don't know why. I don't know why. My mini emulator Switch thingy isn't working. Yeah. I'm excited for a new gen of Pokemon gets out next. Is there one? I mean, I honestly like we got ZA this year, right? ZA this year. It was that this year? I forget. See those ledges along the road? It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. You can get back to Palatown quicker that way. Why would I do that? There's no Pokemart there, no Pokemon Center. But it's nice to have, I suppose. Winds and Waves! What is that gonna be about? Is it gonna be like a new generation of Pokemon again? That's gonna be crazy. Because if I remember correctly, like ZA has its own like starter Pokemon as well. I don't remember. I should have used Ember, man. Oh, now he's like tackling. Look at this. My normal Switch is usable, but like the controls are busted. It's lost in the attic. That sucks. It's time. I'm just gonna use Ember. So we know the next thing that we're gonna get rid of when I have to get rid of an attack eventually. Trainer tips. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points, PP. Very nice. To replenish PP, Rest your tired Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. What is PP, by the way? I don't know why I'm asking this. Power points. It's bro, just use health points or hit points. I know, right? The game made me say it, okay, in my defense. Actually, I don't have to defend anything. I would have said it either way. You want to know about 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Oh yeah, it's Weedle and Caterpie. My god, bro. It's like I'm actually a Pokemon fan. Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. Okay. Good to know. I don't know how many people are actually watching me right now. I don't know. I'd hazard a guess it's not a lot. It's just you guys. Heal your Pokemon, Pokemon Center. Not right now, just want to like move around a bit. Those Pokeballs are at your waist. You have Pokemon, don't you? It's just one, bro. It's good that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. Plays a new game, whereas there's more games right after our community. So you have chosen death. Is that what I do? Is that what happens? I don't know. Hey guys. Whew. Trying to memorize all my notes. Yeah, don't mind me here, bro. It's a classroom. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. What is in the blackboard? Their blackboard lists Pokemon status problems during battles. Which topic do you want to read? Sleep. Pokemon can attack if it's asleep. Pokemon will stay asleep even after battles. Ooh, wow. It doesn't get waken up. Okay. That's crazy. When using awakening to awaken one from sleep. Which topic do you want? Okay. I would have thought like when they go to sleep, they would still be in the stage. And like they would be they would just like they would be open for a hit, like and then after they hit, they'd be out. But no, once they're asleep, they don't get up unless you have like awaken, which I think is an item. When poison, the Pokemon's health steadily drops. Poison lingers after battles. It's an antidote to cure poison. My god, it's just like a JRPG, but apparently it's not. Paralysis reduces speed and may prevent the Pokemon from moving. Paralysis remains after battles. Yeah, everything does. It's burn. This is attack power. It also causes ongoing HP loss. Okay. Burn heal. There you go. I know what that is. Burn heal. A frozen Pokemon becomes helplessly immobile. It stays frozen even after the battle ends. Ice heal. There you go. Like, Pokemon is one of those things, like, it's so ubiquitous. Like, you can't escape getting into the... it gets into the vernacular of things. Especially if you're somebody who spends a lot of time online. You know, this is a culture game. Like, you have to have played Pokemon. If you haven't, it's a little weird if you haven't. The Pokemon researcher. Professor Oak reportedly lives with his grandchildren Daisy and Gigbozo. I have 2 or 3 games I recommend. What is it? Oh, hey, Nico Bell. Like, welcome to the stream, man. What part of their life people like Pokemon? Yeah. It's true. I haven't. I'm more of a person that like the anime. Not really the games. The anime I like, you know. With Ash and Misty and Brock, Pikachu and all those stuff. I didn't religiously watch the anime. I just like what it is. Right? Yeah. The games are don't go ahead. I think I've seen it, don't worry. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna see it again. Like what I saw the things that you said though, Gigi. There you go. It was like a bunch of horror games. Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? Sorta came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll put the Oak parcel. Okay, can I buy something though? Have to buy some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. Yeah, I know that. Shop does good business in antidotes, I've heard. So let me ask this, by the way. If you have no Pokemon that you can like use, and then you encounter like a Pokemon in the wild, what does that mean? Does that mean game over? Like, cause even if it's like just a level 2 Rattata, and my character right here, Yabo, could potentially just kick the Rattata away from him. But we're not gonna do that. Most of tools are lined up neatly. Wow, tons of Pokemon stuff. I'm losing my voice. I wanted to buy something, bro. I'm guessing I have to like I guess these are like Pokemons that I'm gonna bring him. There's a Pokemon center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Really? I would have thought they would. Heal your tired, hurt, or faint Pokemon. They make all Pokemon completely healthy. Okay. So all of the stats that they'd have accrued in battle, like poison, paralysis, stuff like that, they go bye-bye with a Pokemon center. Nice to know. That PC in the corner. The receptionist told me so. It's so kind of her. Yeah. It's not really a game over. Oh, you have nothing left. We'll teleport you back to the center. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's encouraging, actually. Can I see it here? Yes, I can. Bougie. Ah. We gotta go back to Pallet Town. Like, again, I'm not all that familiar with the Pokemon stuff. I don't know. I guess, you know what? I guess I have seen some people like play the game, play the more recent games, and I feel like even by then, you still have to go around and do people favors. Instead of just going through the game all by your own, like just collecting Pokemon and stuff. You have to do something beyond that, I guess. Imagine showing someone who only played Fire Red the newer games that are in 3D. I already know how they look, DJ. Don't worry about it. I've seen people play it. I know Za. You know, I know Za. And I know the game before that, where apparently a lot of people complained because it looked disappointing in regards to the polish that people would expect from like a multi-billion-dollar studio. I forget what's name, but you know, you can ride like a Pokemon that doubles as a bike on it. I forget the name of it. That's my old Pokemon. Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Yeah, I did. Look at this, bro. Ah, it's a custom Pokeball. I did on order, thank you. Big Bozo Gramps! I almost forgot, what did you call me for? Oh right, I have a request for you too. What's this? Oh yeah, right, the Pokédex. On the desk, there is my invention, the Pokédex. It automatically records data on on Pokemon you've seen or caught. The high-tech encyclopedia. Yabo and Gigbozo, take these with you. Yabo receives a Pokédex from Professor Oak. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain the complete data. There it is. You gotta catch them all, bro. Za is supposed to be Z and A. ZA in French, basically. Yeah. I know there's like a hyphen there. People just say Za out of convenience, I feel like. So here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Yabo received 5 Pokeballs. Thank you, man. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. This won't always work, however. If healthy Pokemon can escape, you have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old, I can't get the job done. So I have you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. It's a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Yabo, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary. You won't be necessary for this. Them some fighting words, Professor Oak, if I do say so myself. How shall be your day? Why are you just like replying to Nico now? Yeah, he is actually. I think he left though. It's been a while since he said said hello. I know I'll borrow a town map from my sister. Tell her not to lend you one, yeah, bo. Haha. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. Were we able to get that? But it just go straight here. Thanks, bro. Where's Graya? Hey, you know, he's busy. I wanna get it. Can I get it? Gee, that's just lazy of him. This will help you. Thanks, bro. Put the town out of the key items pocket. Yeah, bro. Eat. How you like them apples, Gigbozo? Try the Gurdog. So we got a Pokédex here. Yeah. You've seen some Miracle Mode Grassland Pokemon 4. Oh, this is... Ooh. This is the goal of the game. Or at least one of the goals in the game. I don't know what the main goal of the game is, though. Right? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. I should probably save. If you like to save the game, yes sir, indeed. Turn off the power. It'll be hard to do that, actually. Yay! I'm playing a Pokemon game. Wait, what do you mean? I have not healed my Charmander. God damn it. That's alright. We got this. Try the Ia. What does that mean, bro? It'll be nice to actually use a Can I? Dude, I have... Ah, there's a Pokeball. Alright, there you go. I'm getting acquainted with the menu and all that. But I'm getting acquainted with the game, you know. There you go. We caught a Pidgey. We're catching Pokemon. Oh my god! I'm actually playing the game. It's not like the fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. Give a nickname to captured Pidgey. Do we give a nickname to Pidgey? Would love to see a Pokemon name your worst nightmare. The design is a job application. You know, there's a lot of people, like, there's the community of the Pokemon community is, like, big and it's ever growing. At least for me. At least from what I know. You know. The majority of the people that play Pokemon, honestly, from what I remember, is, like, the average age of people that play Pokemon are, like, people in their 30s. So I guess I wouldn't necessarily know that. Like, people who would, yeah. It's from what I know. That's what it is. What are you doing, Jaden? Like, what the hell? Wait, I know the name. You got an idea for the name? We just eat this thing. Could have slattered this with, like, some soy sauce. Pigeon. Alright, I got a quick one. I'm gonna drop. I know what you're doing, Jaden. Don't think I don't know. I have an idea. Let me do that when I get some water. There's like that's some dry rice right there. I'll be right back. I got an idea. And this is dedicated to the fact that I played GTA 4 before this. I know. You put one name there that I cannot say. Do this. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I hope it does. Oh, it does. It actually does. It's perfect. Look at that. This game feels like MLB but for kids. It's a kid-friendly MLBV. It's not actually for kids anymore. Like, you know, I mean, kids could play it, but the majority of the people that play these games are people in their 30s. That's the average age, apparently, of people that play these games. So, I was thinking Flying Fee. The name perfectly resembles my little cousin. I gotta go. I gotta get away, bro. Go Charmander! Yeah, I gotta like put flying. Oh, never mind. You know what? I wish this goes well. Oh, there you go. It does go well. I guess we have to like save Charmander's scratch for something. And I don't think you can like actually save moves. You have to like delete moves. Yeah. Like, it's a weird thing that they give you an option to say no to heal your Pokemon. I feel like that's an old design that they had right there before they decided, you know what? We shouldn't put a price tag on this thing. People are gonna screw up doing this. It's gonna be a game. It's a game made for kids. So they're gonna screw up that part. Like, they're gonna screw up battling Pokemons quite a bit. So maybe we shouldn't put a price tag on it. So I have potion. I don't have antidote. Yeah. Like, you know, Pokemon. Oh god. No, wait. There you go. This reminds me of like how I would go how I went about playing Persona 4. It reminded me a lot of that. Like, Persona 4 has a lot of elements to it that isn't necessarily like modernized, right? A lot of items right there, like health items, stuff like that, are still pretty. Oh my god, look at this. Nice. A lot of items are still like have their own RPG sounding names. But when you go through like Persona 5, it's like it's pretty, I would say, modernized, right? Excuse me. I should get some water. Dude, I have no idea what we should do right now. What's this, Toby Fox? Betting on who dies next, letting it rest. What do you mean, bro? What's the correlation on those things, Gigi? I mean, I know those were like titles of streams that I did before. Why would you put them all together like that? What do you mean? Oh, hey! Speary, tweet. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Your daddy looks like me, bro. We kind of have the same head right there. James Gandolfini on this guy. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. True? There's Pokemon on TV. Spearow, name Speary. Should I have Swalot or Muck? GG. Reference to old titles of games, of streams. Yeah, true. Just to show how iconic these are. What do you mean? Like, what is this Toby Fox iconic? What the hell? Like, I would imagine something iconic would be the ones that have a lot of views on it. The game plan's pretty iconic for me. That has a lot of that's like my most that's like the stream that I have the most views of. And then even like it hasn't even broken like 4 digits of views even after after all these months, honestly. Yeah. I have no idea where we're gonna go. We're just gonna explore the place, I would imagine. I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. Take a winding trail at Meridian Forest when I go. Got my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. What's that red box you have? Oh, so you're working on your Pokédex. Then let me give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokédex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch Pokemon. I actually do, bro. Don't worry about it. Oh! Oh, okay. Wild Weedle appeared. Le Wild Weedle appeared. It's just showing me, bro. It's not even like explaining anything. I remember the first time we met was at Seeing How This Movie combos. Was it that early for you? Because if that's the case, you agree. I mean, there. You now tell me that was educational, was it not? It was actually. And here, take this too. Teacher TV. Yabo put the Teacher TV on the key items pocket. There's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. As if it was that early for you, GG, then you predate Fifi and Graya right here. I mean, you obviously predate Viridian gym doors are locked. No, I'm trying to like talk to the guy right there. Which is crazy. I mean, it's probably true. I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I do remember you being very early in those streams. Wonder what who the leader is. It was so early, right? I mean, if it's actually the first, stream, you're like the earliest, man. I'm gonna get some water soon. It's actually not that hot. It's actually not that cold right now. I'm feeling the hotness right now. I think it's because I have the PC on, sucking all the good air right now. It's not all that bad, I guess. It's just somewhat bad. Probably really can't run, huh? What? Okay. On that day, you can receive the Grim Reminder. You're just listing down all the things that I've okay. You're listing down all the titles that you like that I did. A lot of them are like too long for like a YouTube stream. Let's put out Flying Rat right now. Oh wow! Critical hit! This dude's gonna die, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. How am I gonna like I'm gonna You know what? I need to go back. If anything, I have to like I have to heal up Pidgey right there, or Flying Rat. Gonna check the first CRK stream. Oh, that's what's Bride that said that. Right. And there's like no stones that you would need if you want to like level up or like want to involve a character. At least from my knowledge, you don't have to like do anything like that in this version of the game. Bunch of rice in my face right now. So what are you guys doing right now? I guess this is not like the best thing to like, you know, scream, right? It's a lot of like work. A lot of like grind involved. I miss playing Pokemon. In what way, though? Oh, God. Oh, no. I don't feel good about this. Gotta sleep soon, Hoy. Gotta wake up at 5 a.m. Oh yeah, right. You're right. You have to go. God damn. Well, I mean, it was fun. It was fun having you here, Raya. Always fun having you here. Hey, that. How's your day from Yawa, Roman? Oh yeah, right, Roman. By the way, welcome to the stream, man. I gotta set up, alright. Oh, not this. There you go. First day of high school. Yeah, I know. Oh, Jaden's asking, right? Oh yeah, let me ask you that, Jaden. Like, how early do you guys get up for school? Cause like that's not weird for me. Waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing great, Jaden. I was about to say it again. God damn it, you guys. Oh my god, that's a lot right there. I think we can do it. Probably could do it. Oh my god. I jinxed it. I don't want to sleep now. I mean, I'm not... Nobody's stopping you, man. I'm so... don't worry about it. We gotta go. You gotta go. I mean, I'm here. Still gonna play the game. But I'm gonna like level up Pidgey right now. I don't know why actually. Don't know what I get out of it, but I do. Jaden's always like a very very curious person. Always like asking things. Anything to say before I go? I mean, it's gonna be a while till I come back. I mean, Jaden's asking you something, Graya. There you go. 2 months. Is that appropriate? Damn, it was only just 2 months. Damn, we used to have 3. We were living it up, man. Wow. 2 months and a half. Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm guessing that only happens because in like your school year before, there you go. Now you have like a new attack, maybe? No. And like the school year that you had before, you had some classes. You had to like skip, or like you had some days where you have no classes because, I don't know, there was like a storm or something. Holidays, or maybe not holidays, but storms. Anything else like farewells or hype me up for tomorrow? Yeah, I mean it's been really fun to have you here in Graya. It was. I don't know when you're thinking of like coming back and like streaming stuff like that. Maybe someday. I don't know if you'll be able to do it. I don't really play Up and Smash anymore. At some point, I do want to like collab with you, like Graya, in some capacity. I don't know how I'll be able to do that. Yeah, but you know, high school. You're gonna start high school. Don't remember what my high school was actually. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while ago. It's been a while, exactly. My break begun this month. I begin school around 8 a.m. through 3 p.m. in my place. Dude, you're out of school at 3 p.m.? Wow. But I'm imagining if you guys are out of school at 3 p.m., I would imagine that's because you don't have a lot of breaks at school. We have like 2 breaks. And then we have lunch break, and then we have like 2 other like recess in my school. That's why it took a whole day being in school. In the first ever CRK stream, the first message I put was, "What are your cookies?" at precisely 12:18:04. Outdating Fifi and everyone else here except Anxiety. Oh yeah, Anxiety! Damn! That guy. Dude, I missed that guy. I mean, I think he actually went back here quite a few times. The unfortunate thing, though, is I feel like Homeboy is already too busy with life, stuff like that. You know how it is. I think the one thing he also asked me was that, do you even remember me? Like, bro, obviously I remember you. I didn't know we went back that far. I'm talking to like Anxiety now, even though he's not here. Even if Anxiety is there. Yeah. I'm not going to school like actually 2 years back, and I worked in elementary school for a few months, but I resigned. Hmm. Yeah, you did. Even if anxiety isn't there. It's crazy though. It's crazy. Gotta go, guys. I'll miss you. It's been a fun 4 to 5 months or something. I'd love to collab again, maybe on weekends. I mean, you have like a few weeks before it gets really, really scary, crazy, right? So you can like you have time. Don't worry about it. Please don't forget me. We won't. Don't worry about it. I remember the Russian user person. It's Raina. Her name is. I don't remember. I don't see her anymore. That's kind of sad. Yeah. Raina used to be here, and like she was like a, you know, if if like she's still around, if she's still nah, I can't speak. If she's still around, if she actually saw like my community post about this thing, she would be like one of the like first people, or like one of the first games I play, whatever she has in mind. Because she's also pretty active in that community. Because like I remember, because she was very early on in the streams, right? She was like, she made a guild for me, especially for me. For people to like come in and be like, you know, hey guys. Like she set that up because like she remembered, oh yeah, this guy likes strawberry cookies, so we're gonna make a cult for strawberry cookie. There you go. That's how I got my first guild, and I'm still stuck with that guild because Rhina never I don't think she ever went online again. I mean, even if she does come online right now, she wouldn't see like the message I had. I left her on like the chat inside the game of Cookie Run Kingdom, where I said basically, you know, like I'm not gonna leave the guild. Because I want to leave the guild. There's nobody there anymore. Outside of me. There's like people who actually are coming in. I don't know why. But I don't want to leave the guild. Just to be on like a more active guild. But I won't do it unless she says anything. And she's not saying anything. She hasn't said anything. So it's not, I'm not going away. The OG, so true. Wait, last question before I go. What was your first impression of me? Hard to say. It's been a while. But it's a couple of let me think about this. What was my first impression? I'm gonna look this up right now. I don't even know what you said, like the first thing that you said, honestly. So I know how I feel about you right now. It's crazy that you're like again, you're one of the first people that was here for everything, even beyond the CRK stuff. Like a lot of people that watches me for the CRK stuff don't even do that. And it's understandably so. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you were pretty normie, honestly. You were alright. I think in the very first stream that you did, or in the very first stream that you were in, I don't know if you're still here, Ryan, but I think you made a comment there saying that you commented your hour there. I feel like, oh, okay, is this one of my people? I think that's what I remember thinking of you about. I was like, oh, is this a Filipino right here, or is he just, or are they just, you know, within that hemisphere? Maybe they're like in China or something. I don't know. Yeah. Gray will miss you, Gray. So true. It was fallen anxiety. It was also Gigi right here, one of the first few people that I met. And then I think for it was like, I think Fifi got in even in the single digits right there. And then Fifi, Graya as well. Yeah. Sounded depressed in the first CRK stream. Mine was, oh, this person's cool. Oh, this person's cool. Yeah. We need more people. I remember me guiding you in Twilight Princess. Yeah, you did. You did. Ah, okay. Like, right, honestly, like, I don't think... I thought... Well, when I thought about you, the first impression I have of you was that, oh, you know, another CRK player. Which is the best that you could hope, honestly. That's quite alright. Don't worry about that. It's not, oh, I'm so... No. That's the best you can hope, honestly. Bunch of weirdos on the internet. You don't want to be another one of them. Take it from me. But I gotta sleep, not really miss your vibes and voice, and you other guys. You other guys. Yeah, that's the like, again, in the very first screen that you were here, you said where you were by your like time zone. I was like, oh, is this one of my people right here? Okay, bye, take care. Oh my god, bro. It's pretty hard to like level up Pidgey right here. Oh my god, he's dead now. Again, she's dead now. I feel like I'm just... Yeah, good luck on school, bro. Ace those tests, I don't know, make some new friends, right? I don't know if you're actually I don't think you're transferring. You're just moving up a grade. But make some friends, you know. Good luck on everything you have to learn there, bro. I never yeah. Cuz I never did well on school. As you can probably tell. Last you stream in the early days, like you streamed 2 PM at your place. I did actually. Like ZRK was during the time where I thought, you know, this is kind of taking off. I thought in CRK, okay, I thought when I was like playing CRK, a lot of people were like coming in. I thought it was a good idea to like gauge on what the perfect time to actually play, on like the perfect time to stream. This period. Not even just the CRK stuff, just period. What's the perfect time to do it? I think I did it for CRK. I don't know if I actually did. Oh no, wait. I did that for the Plants vs Zombies games. The Plants vs Zombies Fusion. I did it for that. I didn't do it for CRK. By the time I did CRK, I was kind of decided that the best time I streamed was during around this time, where I'm doing it right now. Yeah. It was like 11, 10 o'clock where I live, and then I go through the night. Oh, thank God. Yeah. I'm gonna miss Graya, you know. Like, I mean, yeah. It's unfortunate that at least I don't think I played much of what Graya's favorite games are. I mean, what I didn't play much of the favorite games of Graya. I mean, I played Oven Smash, I played CRK, and I'm playing this. She likes this. You know. I'm losing the ability to like doing like just fill up some dead air or something. I'm kind of stuck right now. I can't necessarily. Okay. Why do I like put Flying Rat out when I know like experience gets shared? I don't know why I'm doing that. Do I have it right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. What am I doing, bro? Sand attack. There it is. I'm gonna go back here. I think I gotta find this. All right. There's this I gotta find. Okay, I'll probably find it here. There's this background music in Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure it's right. We'll be able to hear it here. That I love, even despite the fact that I don't really play Pokemon games, right? So I'm thinking I play the game until we get to that point. Until we hear that. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Ah. So it's not in here. It's an Emerald, but it's in the Hoenn region. It's not in Kanto region. I should have played Emerald. What the hell? Should not have played this game. The world these days is crazy. Someone insulted me for supporting Therian's foreign mindset they have. I don't know what Therians are. I know what Thespians are. Ugh. I need water. But that sounds rough, bro. I'm getting some screen tearing on my thing. By the way, let me like just do something real quick. I don't know if it's gonna show. It's probably gonna show up. I don't know. Quite alright though. There's like screen tearing. I don't know if like that's if you guys prefer that or something. I mean, if it doesn't bother you guys, I think I'm quite alright in just leaving it. Oh! Furries. I mean, I don't know. I think I mean, like, hating furries, I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of like... It's popular to hate them. So there is this like movement. I need your mommy's milk. What the hell, Jaden? What? Yeah, when it comes to like furries, it's like there is this like and you know it's kind of popular to hate them. It's almost like a joke. So for me at least, I'm such a debater with other people. I will always say my thoughts. Oh yeah, I mean I'm like that when it comes to anime. That's why like that's why whenever I like stream some One Piece stuff, it's always very strong armed, very opinionated, true, very polarizing experience. It's not just a chill game. Like I'm shocked whenever people like Graya say to me, "Oh, I miss your voice and your vibes. You're such a cool like very chill streamer, bro." If you watch my One Piece stuff, I'm highly opinionated, and I don't like. I barely take into consideration what other people say. Yeah, say your thoughts. I dare you. Sometimes your chats are a bit annoying. I'm brutally honest. I mean, that's just basically the type of people that I attract in the things that I play, though. If you're saying this for like the people that come through my streams in the CRK chats, I understand that, because that's the kind of people that those games. That's the kind of people that game attracts. It's just I would just basically like put them under the category as kids, people who just want to like. Come on, did I actually like heal my? Oh, I never did. Oh, I should do that. There we go. Oh, hey Mel, welcome to the stream. But that's kind of like my thing, is that that's the kind of people I attract, or especially with the games that I play. And especially, and like, those are the people that come by the streams too. So I can't necessarily be like, especially earlier before I was playing like CRK, but I would get zero. I would get next to no views, like really. And I see those people as viewers. Hey, people like check me out. Like, why would I not go here? Why would I not like engage with them? It's like it's better than nothing. If I correct their if I correct their like what do you call this? If I correct how they behave just out of just upfront, I was like, hey bro, you're kind of being annoying, can you please stop that? I'm pretty sure they're immediately just gonna leave, because those kinds of people, what they're trying to search for is just a place to hang out and like be fun. But usually those guys, they don't take into consideration what other people feel, because they don't have developed that part of socializing it, I would imagine, right? I'm generalizing here, but yeah. So I obviously I mean I don't tolerate that, but I guess you don't tolerate that as much as I do. You're like above, way above than me. You have zero tolerance, and respect for that. But for me, it's like I'm gonna give them a chance. They're like, I'll let them hang out, vibe with them. And if they're really, really like this destructive and they don't really care about the other people in the chat, I'll be like, bro, you gotta leave. But if they're like, if you say that to them and be like, bro, can you like chill a little bit? And they chill, right? People like Giaria is like that. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna do this, bro. Oh my god. Okay, we're stuck here. Yeah, like Giaria is, once you say something to them, they'll be like, oh, okay. They want to stay. They want to be courteous, right? They have their own thing. They want to be like, they have their own thing. But if you say to them, bro, can you like stop this, stop that? They'll listen, which is nice. But I don't think Giaria is here anymore. Hasn't really come back after like, I think he only came back. The last time I saw him was, I don't think it's even him or them. But like the last time they came back was, I think, the last year stream that I did, like the 51, right? After that, I don't see them anymore. It's so over, man. CRK streams are so over. Anyway. Abrulia. Hey everyone, are we playing Pokemon? Yes, we are. I'm sorry about if I haven't read that yet. Honestly, I should stop saying those mama things. It's Jaden, you pick your moments. That's the best way to do it. Like, you'll say that if it's just you, me, and Roman. No problem with saying that. But if it's like the other people in the chat here, if they feel like, bro, like, can you please not? If they're like that, then yeah, you gotta like change that. You don't like, you gotta chill, right? It's just with any like group settings, I feel like you gotta adjust your weirdness for everybody else. Because like for me, I mean, I tolerate a certain level of weirdness. I tolerated like friggin' playing CRK. That's not really my game, you guys. Not really my game. I mean, yeah, like Jaden. That's not really my game, CRK. But I was like, you know what? I was curious, and I checked it out. There was enough good stuff there. Yeah, when it came to like the viewership, it was like really, really good. I'll be honest, like if since we're being honest, GG, like the viewership did a lot when it came to still playing the game. It did a lot, but it's not really my game. But I checked it out because I was curious. Hey, why do people like this game? I was open-minded by it. And, I'm mentioning that because when it comes to people who don't have the best manners, right? Like, I'm not mentioning any specific person right now. And they're not even here in the chat right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. But Yeah. I would rather just, you know, I would rather, I would just want to like vibe them out first before just saying, oh, okay, this guy's, I don't want to talk to this guy. That type of deal. You know what I mean? I think it's just more fun that way. Bro, I'm getting schooled right now. And then there's the damage on the oh, I'm not poisoned. That's surprising. Yeah. Like, that's been my approach to... honestly, since the very beginning. Because, like, you know, I played... the very first stream that I did was... New Vegas. And I don't really play New Vegas. That was an entirely new experience for me. For one thing, streaming, and another is like playing a game like that. I feel like that's my first ever proper Bethesda game. And it's not even them, and it's not really them, you know, it's like Obsidian, right? Damn. I want to get a Beetle. I have no idea what we're doing right now, honestly. But yeah, that's always been my approach. Like, I like to be open-minded, and that extends to the people that I encounter in my chat. Yeah, this is a very long-winded answer to this. I think it's just because I really don't have a lot of things I can talk about right now. Did I just get schooled for 15 minutes? I don't know. I mean, the point is not to school you, bro. It's just, you know, I'm telling you what my approach is when it comes to, like, people who don't necessarily have you don't necessarily, like, the right word for this. You don't necessarily, like, you know, I wouldn't say vibe with, you know, people who you're not predisposed to, like, mingle with, you know. There you go. That's the best word I guess I could describe that. I would put there. Yeah. I just always think that, yeah. 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 Now, obviously, there's, like, I think Mel would know. I don't know if Mel's still here, but I think it was Mel that I had an experience with, where there was definitely somebody who was just trying to be a douchebag in the chat. It happened when there was, like, nobody watching the stream. It was like, just, it was the CRK stream. Everybody left, even Fifi left, right? I was still there. I was, like, grinding through the story mode, and somebody came in. It was like somebody with the white lily on their name. And they were just basically, you know, they were very, like, super creepy. And I was, like, stunned right there. What am I gonna do right now? Like, I can't do anything. I guess it's not like I can't do anything. I was just like, is this real? Is this happening right now? And then like, Mel was there. I think it was Mel that was there. I was going, Mel, do you see this? And they were like, bro, you gotta, like, you gotta like hide them and they gotta like hide them, bro, in the channel. And they're still there, they're still hidden. So obviously there's like people like that who are just annoying. Who are not trying to be funny. They're just annoying. They're like saying the most, you know, they're saying the most really like weird stuff. Not because they're trying to be funny, they're just being weird. Those are the ones where you're like, oh, okay, this one's alright. You're banned now. but there's people who are like, they're trying to be weird, they're doing all that stuff because they want to be funny. I certainly know what that's like. I guess that's the thing. That's really the thing. That's really the reason for it. Is that that's really the reason for it, is that I know what they're doing. Weirdos of the weirds. Maybe. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. When healthy, they may escape. Yeah. Like they're like the rung above the weirdos. Cause like there's weirdos who are like just gonna be weird because I certainly know this. Like normal conversations don't interest them. They'll be like, "Hey, what's the weather today?" They'll be like, "That's so normal conversation. It's not interesting. That's not exciting." They'd rather have like a conversation where they instantly have a connection with people, or at least it's a conversation that they just know. It's a very specific conversation that they all know. There's people who are like that, you know, and there's people who are just weird for being weird, for the sake of being weird. They don't want to be, they're not there to make friends. They're just weird, bro. If anything, they want to just annoy you. Like, really just annoy you. Not trying to be funny, they just want to annoy you. Guys, what am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Wait, you know what? Maybe I should come back to the Pokemon Center. Because, their moves, I think, they're pretty spent right now. Yeah, it's pretty spent right now. I'm not right. Actually, no, that's all right actually. Yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I caught the Caterpie. Do I get that? I guess I could. For me, this game is just becoming more boring if the story isn't being advanced. I don't know what the story is, bro. I'm sorry. There are weirdos of the weirds, and there are weirdos of dough. Dough? Came with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. Do I get a Caterpie? So we can possibly make it as a Butterfree? Never have too many Pokeballs. I'm gonna get that Pokeball right there. Wait, can I ask? Like, Weedle does not evolve, right, guys? Weedle does not evolve, if I remember correctly. What's that? Speed though. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. Beedrill. True, true, true. There you go. We got a Weedle. True. Nah. Oh. Oh, we have these. I didn't know that. I was not, you know, I was not anticipating to get that, okay? I was not anticipating to, like, nickname Weedle. Speedrun. Of course. That's nice, Jaden. Very nice. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, Jaden likes Yo Mama jokes. And I know a lot of people like that. I know a lot of people find that annoying. But I'm like, it's fine. There you go. Look at that. It's just for me personally. I know those I know the reason why people make the weirdest remarks, the most offhand. I mean, not the most offhanded jokes. I know. I mean, you know. Maybe I do actually. It's just if you can like hear in their voice that they're trying to be funny. I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess I can't hear any voice right now. If I'm just reading what people say, that's just reading. But often you can kind of understand that they are telling a joke. Normally I can't do that with people, even with people like Fifi. If Fifi is going to be sarcastic with me, I can't pick that up. And that's just the nature of like just interacting with a chat. Like kids say 6'7", that drives me nuts. There you go. Like people will have like, I guess it's weird for me to say this, but maybe it's not the most weirdest thing. But I think people if you want to be somebody, not the coconut sun. Gang, we are bored right now. Are we bored right now or not? I don't know what I should do. Like, Gigi, you gotta like tell me what I should do right now. Oh God. They all have nicknames now. I honestly don't know what I should do. Where do I go to like forward the story? I don't know, bro. Maybe I should go back to the Pokédex, a Pokemon Center. Cowterpie. It's too late, bro. That would actually be a good one. Is this man playing Pokemon? Yes, I am, bro. Not well, apparently, because people like GG is very kind of bored with how I'm doing right now. I collect the TCG, but not play the games a lot. You should actually. They're a good time sink, if nothing else. Like one of the things, I mean, you're just coming by the way. Time people, welcome to the stream. One of the things I said before was that, oh my god. I guess I didn't say oh my god, but what I asked myself, bro, why did I never play this game? I think I was just intimidated by with the things that I'm supposed to be doing within the game. Yeah. I don't lag. Quagsire. I don't know who that is. Oh, I can't go. What? What? I guess Beedrill can like learn like cut, right? I guess we'll just have to like level up here. Stream recommendation. Chat gives me songs that I should listen to and I rate them. That would be good for like a Twitch stream, not necessarily here, because if I do that here, I will get claimed, my dude. That would be fun. I understand how that... Yeah, that would be fun. There was that one thing, like, I mean, I was like, I had these streams before where I was basically... This happened a lot during around the time when the year was ending. There was a lot of moments where I had to like drink outside and, you know, imbibe, as one would call them, or as some would call them. Basically drink alcoholic stuff. And I come back here, I would be drunk. I would scream sometimes, and I would just talk. And then people like Rhina would come by and like would just... I think that was like the first time I actually met them. He like came around and like, oh, can you like sing something for me? It became an impromptu karaoke session. That was easy enough to like, you know, set up. Yeah. I don't think I got claimed with that actually, because I sang quite terribly. On Twitch then, I have an account, I think. Yeah. I might do that. Here's the thing too, like, I mean, Fifi's not here anymore. I feel like, she's doing something, he's doing something else. Oh, okay, nice. What's that? I was actually planning to go to Twitch and, like, stream there. Yeah. See what that's about. I'm already planning to like play Persona on Twitch, because it's like I've seen people who are like very vocal about their love for Persona. They were like they had like a playthrough on YouTube, but I can't access it anymore because obviously pretty sure they got claimed by the songs that they were playing on it. You know. If you help us, we're dying. I don't know, like I don't know. I mean, have you played a Pokemon game? A lot of it is just like this. I think at least I would think. So I have no idea what I should do. I feel like I've talked to every single person within the yeah, be careful if you don't get lost. Caught one already. I have not caught a Rattata actually. Soul, Silver, Za, Scarlet, and Violet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where I should go. That's the thing. And I don't think you know either, because none of them was like fire red right there. I see that. Like, I don't know where I should go. I mean, I feel like I should go to the gym, but apparently it's locked. It's like closed. But I don't know who I should get. 'Cause I know you have to like defeat this guy right here. I know that. But it's locked right now. I don't know how to like unlock it. PP, true. PP gotta go, PP. Do you have to go, Jaden? There you go. I feel like they're here. They're probably here, you know? I'm gonna go here. We're gonna see where this leads. Ah, there you go. Okay. Gig Bozo, hey Yabo, you're off the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't have any branches, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Did it ever? Oh boy. Oh, you got 2 now. I got 4. Oh, you got a Pidgey. What's the... Ah, okay. That's actually respectable. Imagine if I did actually level up my stuff, bro. I would just be floored right here. Oh, you're not leaving. Thanks, Jaden. You sure? You said you had like, you know, it's over already, but you said you had like a headache, bro. I don't want to like that. I don't want that for like to come back to you, man. There you go. Bam! Eat shit. Gig Bozo. No. Oh, wait. No. It's Squirtle, right? Yeah, versus Squirtle. Ahaha, level 9. Look what I can do, bro. Oh, no, wait. It's not gonna be effective on him, actually. You know what? I should have switched my Pokemon. Okay, where's your I didn't say you should eat shit, Jada. I said Gig Bozo should eat shit. Oh wait a minute. Yeah. What's that? Accuracy fell. Good. Haha! Perfect timing. Look at that. Wait, does his Squirtle not have water gun yet? Or is he saving it? Damn, he's about to die here, bro. Can I like, just for disrespect, can I actually like throw a Pokeball at it? Cause I want to get the Squirtle. Don't be a thief. I'm sorry, bro. Your foe's weak. Get him, Charmander. There you go. I wanted it to do that so bad, bro. Disrespect. Imagine a disrespect. Ah, you just lucked out, yeah, boy. Yeah, there you go. That a fact. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Bro, dawdling's got what got me here, bro. What defeated you? You understand that? How many people are actually still watching? Can you like give me a number, Jaden? Because you're still there. Do I still how many more? I don't have a lot anymore. I had to do it, alright? I just fought it. I had to see. No, like give me a number right now. Because I don't have like No. I know you're still here, Jaden. I know that. I'm wondering if there's anybody else left. There's a lot of people were here before. Help the stream randomly stop for me. What? Really? What the hell? Why would that be? Like the stream's doing all right now. Oh, okay, there you go. Welcome back, GG. I can't actually level up my I gotta like put the oh wait. Yeah. I gotta put here you go. Yeah, that's nice. Five streams currently watching. 4. Really? That's a lot. I would say that's a lot. I don't know why they would, honestly. But here they are, I suppose. We should get some more Pokeballs. Like every time I meet, here's the thing that we're gonna do. If I'm gonna continue playing this game, and once we encounter Gigbozo again, every time he pulls out his Squirtle, when it becomes Wartortle and Blastoise, obviously, every time he pulls out that Pokemon, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at him out of disrespect. Because that's just fun. I don't know about y'all, but that's just fun. I'm sorry. I read Wormy as... Yeah. And you say to us, we're the weird ones, GG. We're the weird ones, obviously. I'm joking, it's fine. You're fine, bro. The game's capital W is so weird. Yeah. It is, actually is. I should have used Flying Rat here, actually. Wait, I don't have them right now. Oh my look. Not my fault. I need glasses right now. Ah, here we go. Spearow. No, I like PG. I like PG more. I'm sorry, Spearow. I still should get you though. Yeah, I should. We're gonna catch this one again. Oh, wow. I don't think this will be enough. I'll be surprised if it is. Ah, okay. Color me surprised. I didn't read the thing. Oh, God. Now we have a Spearow. Oh my God. Oh, that's the one we caught before. Damn it. There we go. And now, hopefully, I can at least still level up Wormy. Hopefully. He sure likes skipping text. I'm sorry. I could probably figure that out right here. Yeah, it is covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. Beep boop. This is very comprehensive stuff. I guess it's the Game Boy Advance version. You have to remember that. Often found in forests and grasslands, it has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. Yeah, why is that? To burrow itself, I would assume. It's not like the fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. How small are we talking here? It's like, I've seen the bugs in Pokemon. How small are we talking here? I got Squirtle. Yeah. I got, that's all we got, huh? I might not be as so active right now, but I'll be here listening. Okay, thanks, bro. I have a good but bad question. 2 Pokemon seems weaker to water. What do you mean, Jaden? I should have caught that monkey. That Mankey. From the time it is born, a flame burns at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to go out. Yeah. I've seen those, like, those drawings that people have done, wherein Charmander is just basically holding, like, a pretty big leaf in the middle of the rain, basically trying to save the fire on its tail, right? That's cute. I have to say. It basically flits around here and there, even if it is frail. It can be a tough foe that uses mirror move. Oh, really? Okay. What's your question, Jaden? Like, don't be shy when you have, like, a question, okay? The thing is, I need anything. Something or anything to talk about right now, so don't worry about it, bro. Alright. You've not encountered the evolution of that one yet. Yeah, go ahead, bro. What? Dude, flying red is like slipping, man. I'm just catching them all, you know? Yeah. Like usually when its fangs are long and very sharp, they grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. Like most of what I've seen people do whenever they play this game on stream, is usually they'll have the Nuzlocke challenge. I'm not really familiar with that. But basically, it makes things a bit more interesting, right? Inform me about the worst anime. Honestly, not a bad question. Only the truly skilled trainers are allowed through. You don't have the Boulder badge yet. Rules are rules. I can't let you pass. Yeah, we have to fight Brock first. The worst anime. Let me record this. I don't know if we can do anything with this, but I'm gonna record it right now. The worst anime that I can think of. I mean, this is something that I used to think about before, but I really didn't like Sword Art Online. I really didn't like Sword Art Online. The crux of the main reason as to why I didn't like it was most of my criticisms stem on the idea that I wanted it to basically be Berserk without knowing that Berserk already exists, you know? And without knowing that Sword Art Online was already ripping off Berserk for so many things. And to a point where I think that it would be better for it if it started doing less of that. You know, it was basically Berserk, but for younger people, and more and it's more game oriented. It's about an MMO rather than just a fantasy world, that type of deal. Like, I have not read Berserk, but I know it's very good. I've heard it's very good. But yeah, and then most of the stuff that I was complaining about Sword Art Online already exists in Berserk. So, yeah. But that's not the main reason as to why I just backed off and saying, oh yeah, this thing sucks. Right? Because I know better now. Which is that, you know, if somebody enjoys something, then just let them enjoy the thing, right? Like, I don't have to like enjoy the thing that they enjoy. I don't have to understand it, right? And it's one of those things, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which like building it is, but I think it was Tokyo TV. I forget. It was like this channel in Japan that is very known to like airing anime, like really. It was like this channel was like historically known to like air anime on TV, right? And then they have this like kind of, what do you call it? A mural of sorts in like their lobby or in like their front desk or wherever it was, wherein they basically put their all the most influential animes that they've ever aired, right? And Sword Art Online was there. So obviously I mean, so obviously like it's very influential. Like the other animes that I saw, there were like Cowboy Bebop. I don't remember anything else, but it was there. So it's a beloved show. I know that. It's just I personally have my reservations with it. But again, it's not like whenever somebody asks me, "Oh, what game should I not watch this because you hate it?" I would say no, because you're entitled to like whatever you want to like. You know, just don't So I mean, the thing that I would ask is that you know, if I can respect you for liking the thing, please respect the fact that I don't like it. That's the only thing I'll ask. You know, I think the worst anime I have seen possibly Lucky Star. Overall good anime, but very bad ending. Yeah. There's been like shows like that, honestly, that wherein the anime gets ruined by the ending of it. Depending on who you ask, on what ruins the ending of an anime, right? There's people who hate School Days for that. You know what that anime is? Sometimes people can't handle opinions. That's true. This is true. This is very true. And as a very opinionated person, I'm like, yeah, that is very true. People can't handle debating something. That's the thing. Is like people just like things. And as a person who likes to be like, why do you like this thing? Why I must know, because I know why I like my thing. Why do you like your thing? And people just like their things, and we should not judge them for just liking the thing that they like. You know, if anything, their hair doesn't look like this. I know that for a fact. Yeah. What anime did you say? You see, they didn't graduate at the end. At least Kayon had graduated. That does suck. There's not this finality of them. There's not a finality in Lucky Star then. That sucks. There's like anime. I mean, you don't know School Days. This is the name of the anime. That's a pretty well-known anime if you're like a fan during the mid 2000s. During the 2000s. But I think that aired around 2006. It was basically a yeah. I don't know. I don't know, like, I haven't read it, basically. But basically what it is just, it's a harem anime. And the twist is that, the main protagonist gets reprimanded by his harem movements that he has done throughout the entire anime. Basically, like seeing multiple women at the same time, that type of deal, you know. He gets his comeuppance, essentially. That's me putting it lightly. And that ruined it for a lot of people. Understandably so. Like, I've seen... There must have been like some other anime that I have on my list that is also pretty down. Oh yeah, like... There's like a show. I forgot the name of it. I gotta search this, I'm sorry. School Days. Oh, I thought you meant my favorite DVD. School Days. No. If you're talking about the anime School Days, then yes, that's what it is. I respect every opinion. There you go. Thanks, man. Thanks, GG. I gotta search this. I forgot it is. I think it's called Sunday Without God. There you go. That's the English title of it. I don't remember the Japanese title of it, but it's an anime where basically, you know how, like, if you're like a Christian person, if you're like a Catholic person, you would know the story of creation, right? You know, the 7 days that God did the world, right? And on the seventh day, God rested. but they had an addendum on that on that 7 days. They put an eighth day, wherein God got tired and basically left his creation. He just left. And in doing this, and I think the reason why he left is because he was so disappointed with how his creations have turned out, basically humans, right? He was disappointed of how they were. And so he left. And he closed the doors of heaven from them, which makes which makes dying impossible in this version of the world, in this universe of the story. So that anybody that wanted to die can't die. They just decompose, bro. There are people who are like basically on the verge of dying, but they can't fully die because their soul can't go anywhere. Which is an interesting idea, right? And obviously, like the question that you would want to like know. I guess I actually told you why. I don't know if that was actually the reason, but the mystery was just God left. God left his creation to fend for itself, and leaving them meant he closed the door of heaven to them. They can't die, but they do have certain people who have, like, you know, a magical shovel that if they get buried by the earth that was moved by this shovel, if they get buried 6 feet under by this shovel, they can actually die. Might be bad news, but I have to go. But I need to go. See you next time. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Gigi. Appreciate you, man. Hope I see you soon. Yeah, I bet you most people basically are Christianity, Islam, or Judaism. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I haven't actually told you the reason why I hated Sunday Without God, but basically, even in like, because this is a story that was told in like light novels, right? Basically, at around like the 3rd or 2nd episode, they because it was set up as a very mysterious story. Like you had no idea why God left. You just had no idea. You would think there would be something more than just, oh, God just got tired of us, right? Your mind would just run into these ideas and, oh, it must be something more. But no, they kind of solved that question. They answered that question pretty early in the story. So it's kind of sad. It's kind of lame in that regard, that the story got answered way too early. Because now you just don't, because you have like, after that you have like 24, not 24, I guess 21 episodes where the story doesn't go anywhere. How does that get opened? I don't know why that I don't know how that gets opened. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of like one of the lamer ones for me. It looked great though. The animation looked great on it. It was just very pointless. After a while, it became pointless. Like, what are we even doing here? You know, it became a slice of life halfway through because the story got abandoned. Like, imagine that. Like, the story that you're watching, the thing that got you in here in the first place, very early on got abandoned. Because I think the author couldn't handle, or at least, I don't know, the author couldn't think of a way to make the story make sense. I don't know. But it got abandoned. There's just 2 more people. It's just two of your guys right here. It's crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Do they have cut? Which one of these guys can, like, learn cut? Like, Spiro could probably learn cut, right? Hey, Mel, welcome to this. Welcome to the stream still. Thank you for, like, sticking by, man. There's also one that's called Kotura-san. I mean, in regards to, like, the worst anime that I've seen. Yeah. Or at least, no, you know what? No, that's way too much for Kotura-san. Kotura-san's alright. It's not the worst thing I've seen. I'll probably include, besides you're gonna play Sonic games next stream. You did promise. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I was gonna play Sonic today. I was. And then I remembered, you know what? Graya was actually the one that said, you know, I should probably play Pokemon. And she takes priority because she's here every day. She's here most streams. Even streams that she's not interested in, she would be here. Which is crazy. Like, she would actually try to be here, even on streams that don't make sense. Like, I remember I made, like, a watch-along stream. Like, you know, like, Jaden would remember this. I had, like, a watch-along stream for Noodle Camp that would only be available on Discord. Yeah, I would not stream it on YouTube for obvious reasons. But she was still here. She was, like, in the waiting room. You know, she's, like, the only person, only actual fan that I have on this stuff. I'm joking about that, of course, but she's basically the only person that would watch anything that I would play. She's like a real true fan. outside of Jaden, I suppose. As well. But yeah. So whatever she has in mind, I would, you know. If she has any, like, requests, I'd be like, you know what? She does a lot for as far as, like, being a fan is concerned. So I would say, like, if I put her request, if I prioritize her request over yours, Mel, it's because of that. You gotta recognize the dedication. Why did you not stream, bro? Because I was gonna get claimed if I did that. It's just how it is on YouTube. It's that you can't stream. You can't stream a movie or really any show on YouTube, because that's you'll get claimed, and once you get copyright claimed, you get. I mean, if it's depending on how much of the thing that you stream, depending on how bad the violation is, you might get a strike, and a strike is something that you'll forever have on your channel. So obviously you want to be careful about stuff like that. Yeah. like one of the reasons why, I mean, I don't know if you're still here, Mel, but one of the reasons why I also wanted to like stream Sonic earlier than what I ended up doing is that it's a short game. It's not adulthood, it's not a Pokemon wherein it's just a time sink, right? You have to like play it every single you have to put your time in. Like that thing approximately only takes 4 hours, which is like one stream if I just lock in. I would thought, yeah, this is a slam dunk. I feel like it would be good. I would do something for the people like Mel right here, who is very much a Sonic fan, and then and it would be something that I would only have to do for like one stream, and apparently it's very good too. So that's a perfect combination right there. I feel like I have to level up something that can like use cut, because I don't think I should be here. You know what? Never mind. Hey, you have a Pokemon. Come on, let's battle them. I wish I'd had like Charmander out. Oh, I always forget to like frickin' go to the Pokemon Center. I get so distracted with like speaking. But yeah. Like, trust me, if I had it my way, I would have actually I would have streamed Eurocamp during on my channel, but I can't. I really can't. Like people like people would I've seen somebody like actually go get around that thing on Twitch, not on YouTube. I don't know if I could do it, honestly. Remember that day we just basically talked in Discord on the day we were watching you. True? Charmander carry. So true. A lot of bug types in here. Man. Yeah, like, I don't know where I should put it. But I think I should... Oh my god, a critical hit. Good job, Flying Rat. 6-7. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Dude, Flying Rat were locked in on that. Did you watch Pokemon the anime? I did. But I haven't watched it for a long time now. Yeah. It's not something that I watch. Like, again, I didn't treat it like it was One Piece, right? I liked it when it was on. You know, I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like my favorite thing. You know what I mean? It wasn't that. It wasn't like the love at. It wasn't like love at first sight, like how it happened to me with One Piece. Speaking of One Piece, that Straw Hat is looking really good right now. But yeah. There you go. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. But I did. And I Like, to the point that I mean, I recognize some people that were working on it. I know who Veronica Taylor is, if for one thing. Am I poisoned? Okay, not yet. Good. Oh wow, that's work. That works a lot. That works. That's very effective. Super effective. I am not watching One Piece. That's about 30 days to catch up from beginning. It's not just 30 days, bro. At least from my experience. It's not just 30 days. It's not just 30 days. If you do it in 30 days, bro, I'm saluting you, bro. Because even I can't do it. But how I would like how I would watch and how I would watch One Piece though is that I don't skip anything. If you probably skip a lot of the things that they want you to skip, because like there's like guides, episode guides on the internet wherein they would tell you the things that are important in the story and the ones that are not. So I would imagine if you actually follow those, you might probably be able to catch up in just like 30 days. For me though, I just watched the whole thing. Contact Professor Oak via PC to get your Pokédex evaluated. Okay. That's just me. That's why I've only done it twice. Or at least once. I've only done it once. I watched it once, I rewatched it once. We're not gonna fight? Oh, okay, I was here. God damn it. Just waiting there. Oh yeah. And oh my god, I have to stop recording, god damn it. Oh yeah. I've spent a lot of my teenage years upwards going through also my 20s in like trying to get people into watching One Piece. Like only recently have I realized how impossible that was, how hard that was. From like, you know, looking at it from the perspective of somebody who is being told that you should watch this thing, right? It's a very hard sell watching One Piece from the very beginning. It's a very hard sell. You know, so if somebody tells me, you know, I can't watch that thing, bro, I'll be like, understandable, super understandable. But yeah. Man, like Flying Rat is kind of like my number one Pokemon right now. I'm not even using Charmander anymore. Yeah. But Jada, are you still there, by the way? I wanna say something. Because I just remembered something. If you remember the thing that I was telling you about, about how on the topic of which is better, One Piece or Naruto. And then I told you at least in Naruto, the fandom doesn't really have. Is not really worried with. Is not really split between two different parts of the story, or like two different versions of the story, right? The versions, yeah, two different versions of the story that was happening before the story even has finished, right? Naruto doesn't have that, so I would say Naruto is the winner between which is better. Naruto is better than One Piece. Just in regards to how the fans are not split with which version of One Piece is better. But no, there is actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there is a split in Naruto as well. Yeah. I'm only saying this because I have nothing else to like talk about. Yeah, Disney XD is bringing back Pokemon Sun and Moon this year. Really? That's nice. Is that the one with Dawn? Have you ever watched Pokemon Sun and Moon the series? You gotta tell me if that is that the one with. I mean, that's not the one with Dawn, right? I'm a very basic Pokemon fan. You have to understand, Mel. I am not playing with my strengths right here. I'd argue that's never been the case for a lot of things that I do on stream. How basic. I mean, bro, I'm sorry. You're seeing me in my what you're seeing here is my very first playthrough of any Pokemon game. Any Pokemon game. I have never touched. I guess I have touched Emerald, but I've never played through it. I do remember that conversation. Want to say you were playing GTA 4? Yeah. See, the thing is, I've been going through a lot of like the more I've seen, I've been seeing a lot of stuff within the One Piece community about the split on the type of story that it is. Because the difference is, in the beginning of the show, in the beginning of the story, it was more about just the adventure, the journey from where they were to going to Grand Line and to eventually going to One Piece. That's the whole thing. That's the entire point of the story, is to document that journey. It wasn't about the fights, essentially. And then at some point, it became about the fights, and people like that. So that's where the split is. All right. I'll just be simple about this. There was a group of people that liked it when it was just about the journey. It's about just having fun, hanging out with these characters. Because they get these characters, they got good characterization, at least, or at the very least, they're fun to watch. Like these characters being the Straw Hat Pirates, predominantly. And then at some point, it became about the fights, not really just, about the characters having fun and hanging out. That's the split in One Piece. In Naruto, the split is that in the very beginning, Naruto was just the scrappy kid that likes to be the Hokage, right? He doesn't know how to be the Hokage, but he likes to have... He has his own ninja way, right? He's not gonna follow any ladder of success. He's gonna get in there in his own way, in his own terms. That type of deal, right? He's not gonna be this like special hero that has this illustrious lineage that he has on its back, on this back. Basically, he's this guy, like, you don't know. Naruto Uzumaki is a nobody, essentially. He's not good with ninjutsu. Like, again, like, he struggles to even like transform even do like transformation jutsu. Struggles to do summoning jutsu. Every type of jutsu he always struggles, right? That's kind of like what his difference is with Sasuke, who's just good with everything. In jutsu, taijutsu, in jutsu, everything. He's good with all of that. That's kind of like what their dynamic is that, oh, I have to defeat this guy even though he's like great at everything. That's me. I'm gonna defeat this guy, but in my own terms, in my own way. That's like, I would say, what makes Naruto interesting as a character, not as the show. And then at some point, it was revealed that the Uzumaki... because I would imagine that Kishimoto was like forced to like rationalize the idea that Naruto we're still on Naruto. Like, Naruto is still like surviving everything that's been thrown to him. Okay, I was already here actually. God damn, where am I, bro? I'm forgetting where I am already. But yeah. At some point, we find out that, oh my god, the Uzumaki lineage is actually well known for having a lot of chakra. And that's how Kishimoto like made sense of the fact that, oh, that's how Naruto was able to like contain Kyuubi inside of him, just because he has so much chakra inside of him. This is the person that had to like tap into Kurama's chakra to be able to summon one more time in that whole thing, right? Because he was always messing up and it drained his chakra, right? He was like falling in this cliff. That's what Jiraiya wanted him to do. Out of chakra, could not summon anymore. He had to tap into Kurama's chakra to summon one more thing, and that's not something he wants to do, and that's not something that Kurama wanted to do. We find out that apparently he has a lot of chakra inside of him. That's not the only thing. The other thing too is that, oh, that's his mother's side. His father's side is Minato. You know, a very highly regarded, also a Hokage in Konoha. Yeah, you're in my Mel's mommy, so 4 times more than Kakashi. You're not like, that's my thing. That's just my thing. All right. At some point, Naruto became not just somebody who is like, the whole theme with Naruto is that it's hard work hard work over talent. You know, like with Rock Lee, with Neji, right? That's the whole fight between Naruto and Neji, is that Naruto doesn't have all of these jutsus in his disposal. He doesn't have like his technique, at least at that point, I think. Yeah. You know what I mean? That's his whole thing. And then at some point, it didn't become that. It stopped being that. You saw Rock Lee and his ninja pals? No, I did not. I think I'm aware of it, though. Yeah. So, I would say there is a split. There is a split between. I would say there's a split between fans about that. There's people who like the fact. There's people that prefer the fact that prefer when Naruto was just a nobody who's trying to like do his best and in achieving his own dream, right? And there's people who prefer the fact that Naruto actually evolved out of that, and maybe not necessarily evolved out of it, but just basically, he was actually more than that. He's not just a regular person. He actually has all these things on his back that makes him not just a regular ninja person, you know? Sets him apart. Wait. Wait. Why? I'm getting confused now. There you go. Can you like give that back to me? There you go. There you go. So yeah. Just to like bring it back to the reason why I bring it up is I know now. It's basically the same. There's no winner yet in between which is better, One Piece or Naruto. There is no winner. They both suck. Yeah. I don't have any Pokemon like that. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? The Pokemon is evolving, you can stop the process. It's a technique for raising Pokemon the way they are. I don't have any one like that yet. I watched Rock Lee and his ninja pals, then I watched Naruto. Really? How much of a shock was it? How much of a shock was it then? Because Rock Lee and his ninja pals are not. I mean, it's a chibi like anime. I remember that much. Yeah, I remember that much. But then I know Naruto, like from the very beginning, from the jump, was not that cute. Because from the very beginning, they show you Kurama just basically manhandling Konoha, wrecking house, essentially. It got released. I don't know who. Actually, you know what? We do know who it was. It was Toby who released Kurama in Konoha. Oh, hey, we're in Pewter City. I have not still defeated Brock in his gym yet. I don't know how to do that. You're a trainer, right? Brock's looking for new challengers. Follow me. Oh, here we go. I just mentioned that, and now we're here. You have the right stuff. Go take on Brock. I don't think I have it, bro. I'll be honest. The fairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after moonstones fell on Mount Moon. I was a little disappointed from Naruto from the beginning, but when the time goes on, I was beginning to love it. It's kind of like black coffee. You have to drink black coffee and have time to taste the sweetness. Yo! Some poetry right there, bro. Bars. I can't say the same, bro. I don't drink coffee. I can't. Actually, no, it's just impractical. It's not that I can't drink coffee. It's just impractical. Like, if I would drink coffee, it would be decaf. I can't drink it. What you heard, huh? Dude, I wish we got Bulbasaur. It would have helped with this. Damn it. It's impractical because you have to buy coffee. You know what I mean? And people buy it because it gets them up, it gets them awake. And I know all of that. I know all about that. Like, it's between so it's between drinking coffee, which is not gonna work, and you're just gonna buy something for the sake of its flavor, or I'll buy something cheaper. I drink something cheaper, which is just water. So it's impractical for me to drink something like coffee. Not when like something like Starbucks would like charge you for for God knows how many dollars. Right? It's impractical for me. Check out the museum? Not yet. We have to go. Oh my god, people are just taking me places, bro. This is it. Let me see if you have to pay in. Get in, but it's worth it. See you around. Thanks, bro. You understand that, Jaden? Like, why would I buy something that doesn't really work for me? You know what I mean? Like, you drink something like a soda because it tastes good. I guess that's the other thing that it doesn't... The other thing I should have said is that it doesn't... I don't really like the taste of coffee. If I did, maybe it would have made sense to still drink coffee even though it doesn't work for me. But I don't necessarily like coffee, too. The taste of it. Like, I mean, I appreciate how it smells. It's not my favorite smell in the world. It's alright. I don't mind it. But I mean, I don't necessarily like the taste of coffee. I remember I was like, with people, like we were like drinking this alcohol drink that was like mixed with the taste of coffee in it. That was kind of like the twist in this, it was a vodka if I remember correctly, and nobody wanted to drink it. Just from the get-go, the people who I was drinking with don't really want to drink. You know, it was always weird for me when those guys wanted me to like would want to like drink and then not drink, you know. But they wouldn't drink, and so we basically had to like force ourselves, because nobody else wanted to like drink the thing. I don't think anybody liked the idea of drinking alcohol and also it tastes like coffee. So nobody wanted that, and I had to like drink that stuff too. The alcohol part of it didn't really harm me per se. I was alright with that, but the coffee stuff, I don't. So not so I would the reason why I said it's impractical for me because I think it's a step above just not liking it. You know what? I could say my liking it and not liking it is, you know, it's semantics. It's an opinion. I feel like it's subjective. It's something that a person choose to not drink. Or choose to not do, choose to not drink, choose to not eat, something like that. It's not that they can't do it. They don't want to do it. Me saying that's impractical means it's less of a choice. You know what I mean? It's more like it just doesn't make sense if I drink this. Why would I do it? How about say hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? A profile is written using 4 words and 4 phrases. There's plenty of words to choose from your profile. The words and phrases are placed in several convenient groups. First, choose a group, then choose a word or phrase. It's easier than it sounds. Why don't you try it? Tell me something. No. Don't be like that. You can tell me your profile. Yes, I did, so it doesn't give you energy to you then. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Dude, if I did, imagine how successful I would be. I'm joking about that. It takes more than that, but having the energy, or at least not having the energy, but having the, what's the right word for this? I guess having the energy, because like coffee, basically what it does is that it fools you into thinking you have more energy left. It makes your body forget that you have energy, that you're tired, basically. If you're tired and you drink coffee, it makes you forget the fact that you are tired. And then the difficulty for a lot of people is that they really rely on that factor, right? They can't live without coffee at a certain point. I guess I don't have that. That's the nice thing about it. Yeah. It doesn't give me energy, bro. And again, like the main thing, the main reason why I said it's impractical is that coffee costs money. Having like buying powder to it, but in whichever way it comes to you, powdered, you know, you grind your own coffee. You're that type of person, or you like buy something from like Starbucks, which is impractical. It's just, it costs money to buy something that essentially would not work for me. It's the whole thing about it is it's supposed to wake you up, right? Let's forget the fact that this is something that a lot of people who wants to be chic or in would do. They would get their coffee fix. I can't do that. Not when it's so freaking expensive too. I had 2 Pikachu. Bro, can I get one? What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon, huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Jigglypuff, look at this guy. That's cute. Am I asleep? Am I asleep now? Yo, when Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. I hope that makes sense, Jaden. And I know you already said yes, that makes sense, but yeah. I'm hoping it makes sense because I said a lot of things there. Yeah, I can't do it, man. But I don't want to. I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to do it. I only have Wormy as the guy. Excuse me. I gotta finish this food, man. It's getting dry, this. Sorry. I'm gonna try, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to, like, fight... I'm gonna try to fight Brock right now. And then, if that doesn't go well... I might... You know... Like, whether or not it goes well, I'm actually gonna I'm actually gonna stop streaming. Yeah. I feel like that would be a good idea. Thanks, Jaden. By the way, how are you liking this? I turned off DVR. How are we feeling about this? Is the latency better? Do you like respond to me better? That's the whole reason why I did it. Is it better for you? Or do you prefer how you had it before? There you go. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Who's this? Camper Liam would like to battle. Camper Liam set out Geodude. Oh, we can take this guy out. It's not gonna work well for him. There you go. It's not very effective. You gotta use everything that we have at our arsenal right now. It's better what I... Okay. So I'll just do it like this then. Haha! Pretty sure if I used fire on this, it's not gonna be good. Right? Yeah. Ah, god damn it. Oh, hey! By the way, Jada, do you know where this is from? Did I like put this out there? That's not it. This thing. Do you know where this is from? I can't show it. There you go. Do you know where this is from? This guy? Yo. Kind of is, actually. I'm joking. Oh, wow. Like, seriously, bro, do you know where this is from? Because we might watch this at the end of the stream. There you go. Oh, there we go. I did something with the chat right, with the thing right there. Perfect. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. Quick attack, there you go, perfect. Nice. I think we can go with quick attack on Flying Rat. I didn't know he had like two. I thought he only had like just one. This freaking guy, I swear to God. Nice, Flying Rat. We love to see it, man. Ah, man. Like, be honest with me, Jaden. You want me to like watch this? You want me to like play this game again? Just in your opinion. It's good, right? Yeah, it's good, right? Nice. Light years isn't time. It measures distance. It does, actually. Yeah, both. Okay. Potion on. What does it mean when I give a Pokemon a potion? I don't let them use it, but I gave them a potion. I don't get it. Nice. Need that. So you're here, I'm Brock, I'm Peter's gym leader. My rock cargo power is evident even in my Pokemon. Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Hahaha, you're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? The trainer's honor that compels you to challenge you. Fine then, show me your best. How many do you have? Okay, it's a lot actually. Go Flying Rat! Ah, here we go. Damn it. Wow. Oh, man. That's a critical hit. Oh my god. Dude, we need water on this. It's only him and Charm. It's only like Flying Red and Charmander. Like one more Pokemon after this. Pretty sure there's gonna be one more. Like there's actually 3. Yes! What is happening with my like critical bros? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know though. I'm not sure if what I'm doing is correct, you know. But then again, if I were like just preoccupied and just doing that, then I might have just not streamed the whole thing because I know that whatever I'm gonna do in the game is not gonna be correct. That's just the facts. Oh my god. So you know wind attack's it's not gonna work on this one. It's just not, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's 14! Holy shit. Oh, he goes ahead than me. Damn, bro. It's gonna be bad right here, man. Damn, damn, damn. Oh. Wow. Well, there you go. And he's dead. Yep. Good thing I actually saved. Wouldn't have at least fight with him. Are you still gonna be here? I'm getting Subway. Like, honestly, this is gonna be over before that, actually. So, maybe not. But look at this. He's like schooling me right now, bro. I gotta like, again. You know. We'll figure out how to way to like go around this. I mean, I don't know how to get a water type character. A water type Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I go blah. Wow, it missed. That's surprising. They just end my misery. He's like missing all of his shots right now. It's crazy. Yeah, do it, man. Alright. Put me out of my misery. There you go. He's crushing every single one. See you in the best stream. Best stream, bro. I'm gonna I actually don't know if I should play this. If I should play with Sonic tomorrow or the next stream that I do. I don't know. I'm inclined to do it. I don't mind it. Not at all. Think which one seems the best ending. What do you mean? What kind of anime? For me, the best ending are the ones that make sense. Yeah. Like, it's always that. It's always that. The thing that I've seen happen more often than not in anime endings is that, oh, you know, I can't really say that the best ending are the ones that make sense, because if you go to like the harem rom-com stories, they make a good case that every single person within that harem makes sense. You know, it's a matter of just, I guess it's a matter of just taste at that point. But for me, it's always gonna be just the best. The best story is always just gonna be the one that makes sense. Number two, tells the better story, that tells the best story, right? I guess the best story is a bit more ambiguous. You have to like tell, well, what does that mean? What does the best... There you go. He lost, bro. White out. Damn, bro. scurried to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainting Pokemon from further harm. Should restore your Pokemon to full health. There you go. Yeah, like for me, it doesn't really make sense. Thanks, bro. It doesn't really make yeah, in regards to in regards to what the best ending is, it's not enough if it just makes sense. It's also enough if it gives a satisfactory ending. And I mean not just satisfactory ending. It's if it gives, like, I'm thinking about again the harem rom-com type of deal, because that's kind of where that's where it kind of gets like, what's the best type of ending, right? To me, I feel like that's where it's most relevant, because the ending is kind of obvious on what's gonna happen, on what like the good ending would be, but the thing that makes it difficult is which one would it be, for which person, for which heroine would it go towards. To me, it always, the one that makes the one that is the best would be the one that is the most interesting story. I'll give you an example. You know what Nisekoi is, Jaden? Are you still here, Jaden? Like I think I talked to you. I told you about it. Okay, I think yeah. You know what? I'm gonna let the game rock, because the background music is kind of awesome. So I'm not gonna switch. I'm not gonna switch screens right now. So yeah. Are you still here, Jaden? I think you actually left. I'm sorry. I'm gonna see. There's like bugs within the room. God damn it. Did homeboy actually leave? Oh no. Maybe, I guess not. He's just not responding. Maybe he's like preoccupied or something. I guess I'll just say it right now. No, he's like asking me to do this. So I guess I'll wait for him to come back whenever that'll be. I guess I'll just tell it, and then once he comes back, I'll also tell it by then. So in Nisekoi, which is, for those that don't know, Nisekoi is a rom-com story, rom-com harem story. A rom-com harem story is that it's a romantic comedy story that involves one guy, which is the main character, and a bunch of female characters that wants to be, that wants to be in love with him, that wants to be his girlfriend. That's what a harem is. That's what a harem, and it's a romantic comedy, so it has that edge to it. Makes it a bit more entertaining than just regular romance story, right? It's got layers on it, right? So in this particular story, there's a character called Marika. I don't know if anybody knows who that is. And essentially, once you follow through Marika's story, you realize that, oh, obviously she is a person who is in love with our main character, but also with her story, there is a bit of an urgency that is unpresent really for any of the other characters. I guess for like one other character. Apart from her, there's not really a lot of urgency for the other main heroines that are involved in the story, right? That sets her apart from all of them. But the other thing too is that what that urgency is, which is basically is that she has an unknown disease. You know, it's a very, I mean, you can argue it's a pretty typical type story, but that's what she has, and the reason why she wants to like be together with the main character is that she wants to do that before like we see what that is or whether or not it's gonna be bad. It's like really bad. So for obvious reasons they didn't go for that. Maybe not so obvious for some of you, but they didn't go for that. They went for something that's, you know, a bit more easier on the stomach. But personally for me, because like the thing about harem romance stories like Nisekoi is that the thing that makes them interesting to discuss with other people who have also watched those things is that it's highly subjective. Like people have their own choices in regards to those things. It's highly subjective. Like, do you have your heroine that you think should be with the main character? That type of discussion is always the thing that is discussed when in regards to like anything harem like that, right? So for me, it's Marika. Because I think for me, that's the most interesting story out of all of them. Every single one of them, you know, you can make the case that it's better, for sure. But as somebody who's watched a lot of has watched a certain amount of rom-com stories at that point, to the point that I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm good with... Like, I know how an average rom-com story should play out. I'm ready for something different, and Marika was different. Marika's story was different. So I chose hers, right? And again, out of the consideration for everybody else that probably wouldn't want as heavy a story as that. You know, I would say it's not the best story, but personally speaking, it is for me. You know, if we're talking about just subjectivity of what I want to see in a story, I would say it would be that. I really would say it would be that. Yeah. So, I don't know if you were here, Jaden, just to hear all of that. It's gonna be in the VOD. If you're interested at all in watching anything like that, it's gonna be in the VOD. So, yeah. Case in point, what I like in a story is one that is interesting. That ones that take risk, goddammit. Often the things that you would see in anime nowadays in regards of really in any ending that you could see in any story that gets popular and gets an ending, it's often the one that is the safest, which is kind of frustrating. It's really frustrating. And this might be like outdated. This might be an outdated opinion or an outdated thing that happens in shows. Like, it's different nowadays. People like animes take more risks. I don't see that being a possibility, but sure, if it's different now, all right, I'm ready for that. How it has been though, historically, at least for me, was watched quite a bit of them. It's often the safest ending that gets done. That is the one that is the one that you know, that happens in the story, which is, it gets tiring after a while. You know, I mean, you like it, especially when it makes sense, for sure. I get that. I get all of that. But then you see it twice, 5 times, 11 times. It gets stale, you know. So to the point where, honestly, like, that's kind of like where my fascination with Makoto Shinkai started. Is that there was this novelty when it comes to his movies. At least I would say just one movie, because I watched a lot of Makoto Shinkai movies before he made Your Name, by the way. Bit of a hipster right here. I'm sorry about that. Before he did all of that stuff. Before he did Suzume, Your Name, Weathering with You, all of that stuff. Before he went pop, basically, before he got popular, did a lot of like I would say it was a very indie feeling movies. Ones wherein, you know, there was the novelty that, hey, this is a story where, you know, it's not the best ending, it's not the happiest ending, it's bittersweet. There's a bit of a grit to it. It's a bit of a realism into how we conclude our story, right? And that's like, I watched that like freaking, I don't know, 2016. It was like 2 years in for me, 2 to 3 years in for me being an anime fan. It's that saturated, that type of ending wherein the safest story, or the safest ending is the one that happens, you know. It's that common. Yeah. That gets old. Like, I'm not saying that those things doesn't have a space, shouldn't happen in any of the stories that I would watch, right? It's not that when I see those things I get offended, but when I see those things I get tired. I've seen them before. I've seen them quite a lot, actually. So when I see something that takes risk, you know, that does the unpopular, goes against the grain, essentially. Not only are they, I mean, depending on how they do it, right? But they do stand out. You remember those. You remember those endings. I certainly do. Like, actually, no, that's different. Anyway, that's it. I'm ending the stream now. I've been streaming the game for like 4 hours now. I got stuck with the fighting Brock right here. Again, as much as I want people to be, as much as I do respect the people that came by and said, you know what, you're playing a Pokemon game, we're gonna let you experience this for yourself, right? And this isn't the most, I would say this isn't the game that a lot of people actually played. It was not Fire, it was actually Emerald. So for me, I think, is it a better idea to just switch games right now? I just completely ignore Fire Red and go for Emerald? I don't know. Because at least in Emerald you can run there, which is nice. I don't know. But here we are. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go now, but before we do, I need to thank some people before I do anything like that. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me thank some people before I go. Thank Jaden618, Gigi, Fat XOXO Ducky, who hasn't been here for a very long time. Yeah, I'm glad to see them back here. Thank you for that. Thank you for making it. Thank you, Brian the Choco, for coming by as well. Good luck on your school tomorrow. Thank you Melchizedek Sinclair for coming by here as well. Thank you Roman XX22, Fifi65800, Timekeeper 7331, Nico Bellic 9756, unretired FPE fan, last but not least. Okay. I see that nobody's here. Alright. Let's put myself in. There you go. It's not actually nobody anymore. I don't know what. Yeah. I don't know if anything happened, but they just left. I get that. But that's it, man. I see the appeal. I have to say, I see the appeal. I see the appeal of these games, especially the fact that these things are portable. Right? The very first Pokemon game, if I remember correctly, was in Game Boy Color. Yeah. The fact that you can just have this portable, that's crazy. That is craziness. You know, it really does feel like a time sink. I really should have played this game. I don't know why I didn't. Anyway, that's it, man. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you for everybody that came by this stream once again. You know, it's always nice when you when you think you're gonna do something and you have people on your back to be like, yay, we're here, we're gonna see this, bro, don't worry about it, we'll be here. So it's always, I always appreciate everybody that come by the stream. I mean, yeah, and I interact with the people that are here in the stream. It's always nice. All right, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you guys once again for watching. Anybody that's watching this after the fact, because I don't think anybody's here. There's like one person and they're not speaking. So, right. I'm gonna see you guys next time. Next stream that I'm gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try. But if I ever do stream tomorrow, I mean, to me, there's no rush to going through GTA 5. That's like 2 months away. I mean, it's July, August, September. September would be like, no. I think GTA 6 comes out in November, if I have it right. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure, but it's quite a ways away, and I'm pretty sure by then I will be finished by GTA 5. The single mode, the single player mode, the story mode, at least not online, because obviously, no, not gonna be finished by then, obviously. Yeah. I'm in no rush to go to like play GTA 5. I might just play GTA, not GTA. I might just play Sonic before then. I don't know, it might be nice. It's July now where I live. Look at that. There it is. Anyway, I'll see you all soon, hopefully. Take care, everyone. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, I'm a little sad on the fact that sorry about that. I'm a little sad on the fact that Little Root Town is actually not in this game. I feel like I really should just play Emerald now. After realizing that, another awesome stream. I mean, thanks, Mel. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you went, but yeah, thanks, man. Hey, Mel, should I should ask you something. Should I just, since you're here, should I just like switch to Emerald? Would you mind that? Do you think anybody would mind if I just switch to Emerald after this game? I'm gonna wait for on this. I don't mind. I don't mind waiting on this. Important. I mean, I can eat now. I can eat now, actually. I have. There you go. I don't think it's actually gonna answer, but I'll still wait. I'm gonna finish my thing. You know what? Alright, that's long enough. Sorry about that, guys. See you all next time. Thank you for watching. Once again. Bye-bye.